All my nights are passed away. Oh, pure land, say pure land. Upon the ice mount I stand. I look away across the sea. Your mountains are prepared for iron 9 Mount Zion. Holy man!
Selassie, Rastafari, my Lord.
Selassie, Rastafari. Yes, God.
Yes,
good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
For I say peace and love. For I say peace and love. Peace and love, God, I said peace and love, peace and love, God, I said peace and love, God, Rastafari, said peace and love, and we love Him, we love Him, we say, oh, la,
I'm blessed at this moment now. This I want to see said yesterday. I have a little discussion with the friend said here. So we can give my freedom.
Everyone have a seat, please.
Everyone have a seat, said from our ancient and mother. 3 in 1 and 1 in 3 rule of the earth and sea. Hear us while we live to thee, holy chant and song. Light of light when morning shine, lift on us thy light divine, and let charity deny, breathe on us her balm. Light of light when falls the eve, let it close and sin forgiven. Hold us in the peace of Zion, shed a holy calm. 3 in 1 and 1 in 3, dim the ear we worship thee. With the saints hereafter we hope to bear the palm. Most High Selassie, Rastafari. Ask me anyone from the blessed altar to the congregation who know the ear of this our second hymn would free to rise. Those who don't know patiently listen and eventually join in one accord, my Lord and Empress, our second hymn 116 from the Creations and Mother. 3 in 1 and 1 in 3. Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy One of creation, as Jah was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, the world without end. Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
Some trust in chariots and some trust in horses, but we will trust in the word of the ever-living eye. King Selassie,
Jah, Rastafari.
My Lord, asking from the altars to the congregation to please have a seat. I take in great pleasure continuing with the Psalm chant, 24 Psalm chant of mighty King David, God of hosts. In him I never lie.
Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
Marcus I.
Selassie,
Rock the baby, step for me, let me hide myself in thee. Mighty God of hosts, with the Lord and the God from thy will this side with you. These those things that were yours, save me from the wrath and thorn. Mighty I, King Emmanuel, I. We do give thanks to this Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress Church of True Divine Salvation. We give thanks for such a Congress of our worthy founder, our leader. We give thanks for our President, our God and King in flesh, the Most Right Honorable King Emmanuel Charles Edwards. We give thanks to that man that has even established the foundation and the tabernacle of the Lord. We give thanks to the Lord himself, Emperor Haile Selassie I. Give thanks to our God and King Adore, coronated with the mighty Empress on the 2nd of November 1930. Give thanks for all the fulfillment of prophecy, Father and Mother of creation with us, King Selassie. Rastafari, glorify Marcus, Mosiah, Garvey, terrible God of old, in the whirlwind, even in the earthquake. The man said, look for him all around, look for him, wherever, he shall return with countless of millions of Africans who have been martyred for righteousness of salvation. Give thanks, Marcus I, Selassie, Rastafari. So this Congress here that we are all partaking of was established, from 54B Spanish Town Road. Give thanks for such establishment in 1958 officially. On the 1st of March, such a Congress even at this time, as we speak 20 and 2, we are headquartered even now 10 miles Boulevard, fulfilling such prophecy of Marcus Garvey 9 miles out of the city, and 1 more mile just going up the road to the headquarters. So we give thanks for, from lowland to highlands, and even at this time from highlands to highlands. Holy Emmanuel, I, Selassie, Rastafari. Give thanks for this Sabbath day as well, the day of tranquility. We give thanks for this day, which is the day of rest. Not the day of sleep, but the day of rest. A rest from the labors of the world. A rest from even certain thinking and certain doing and certain thoughts. A rest from all, money spending and money exchanging and all of that, and this is why you put away even certain things on this day. So we are thankful for this day, and even, more in the golden sabbatical lessons, one will get a deeper culture even on this day. King Emmanuel the 7th. But at this moment we are thankful because this is the Emancipation Sabbath, because every celebration really, have a Sabbath, because every celebration really is 7 days and 7 nights. So it is Christ Master, it is the earth day of the Emperor, it is Marcus Garvey earth day, it is Emancipation. It is not 7, it's 14 or 21, but at least 7. So every celebration going to have a Sabbath with it. So since Monday was Emancipation Day, and 7 days haven't gone as yet, so we're still in the Emancipation spirit. So we give thanks for such a moment. The king said that we celebrate the fact that at least the shackles and chains have come off our feet and necks and, you know what I mean, and arms and wherever it was, you know. But still, we don't know emancipation is not just, you know, letting people go as such and opening the gates. Enough people never come out the cell, you know. When they open the gate, enough people say they're not coming out. They're in the cell up to now, you know, because when they took off the chains, you know, it's for different reasons. It's not that the enemy just get nice overnight and say, well, you know what I mean, boy, I can't believe this is what we do them people here, you know, man. Shame on you, Bob. No, the man was looking at economics and things weren't running too right. Plus they were getting some pressure certain places in the islands and certain places, you know what I mean, the so-called slaves were revolting and fighting hard. So they had to think of something, you know. Plus, you know, remember this enslavement and the slave trade and all of that stuff. Remember, this is not something that just happened by chance, you know. These fellas go and sit down around the table and plan this thing properly. You understand? They unlike we the black people, you know, that don't think 50 years in advance and 100 years in advance and 1,000 years in advance. I mean, we used to think so, you know. We used to think so. You see a lot of the great monuments that we have in Africa, you know what I mean, they have some legends that go with them that they build overnight and in a week and so. That sounds nice, but in reality, some of them monuments built over generations. So you might see a big pyramid or some big monument, and it's like a great-grandfather, a grandfather, great-great-grandfather, a great-grandfather, a grandfather, a father, a son, and his son. It may be like 7 generations that build that monument. So even the great-great-grandfather, he may not even, you know what I mean, be around to see it, but he done there when the draft was planned, and he expected to go on for generations to generation, you know. But through slavery and colonialism now, as black man, I think, you know what I mean, what we can eat tonight, and you know, worry about that till you wake up again. You know, not that you're supposed to worry about what you know, tomorrow, you know, but we have lost the meditation of planning as a nation to build an empire. So the enemy coming with that thought. The enemy know that they're working for a destiny. They're working for a goal. You know, along the way, the plan might change just a little bit, but they still have a goal. You think that they plan to put any black man in the presidency in the US? That wasn't a part of the plan. That was not a part of the plan. But because they noticed, okay, tell you what, we have to make a little adjustment just to keep the black people quiet, something, and they put somebody in the seat. So these people, they know how to plan. So they know, right, when they took off the shackles and chains, they know the state of mind that we were in. They know a lot of us would not want to go back to Africa because you know how long they have us tied up there. If you get a little pussycat, right, and you tie the pussycat and bring it home, right, the pussycat don't try to scrap it. The pussycat don't try to bite you. Even when they give you that little milk, you're not going to want the milk, you're going to do all sort of things. But just give the pussycat about 2 weeks. You can soon lick the milk, you're hungry, you need something to eat. And then they can come and pet the pussycat and they just start rubbing upon you and then they let it go and it's not going nowhere. You understand? It's the same thing they do to I and they realize that. It didn't take 2 weeks. It take a longer time. Some places it take 100 years, a year, 100.5 years. Some places go through it for about 200 years. You know, but in general it's like 400, 500 years of slavery and mayhem and all sorts of things that the black man goes through. So at the end of that, after all of that brutality, because the brutality was well planned to it, it's not just brutality, you know. When you look at some of the pictures of slavery, you see how they hang black people hanging, you know what I mean, it's worse than hanging, you know. You know they used to do the black woman? King Emmanuel teaches about this. These people would bet. They watch the black woman, you know, the black woman about 8 months pregnant. And these people will bet amongst themselves if it's a boy or a girl inside of a bed. Money, you know, you think they're waiting until it's born to see you? They'll take the woman and tie the woman upside down on a tree. Upside down by the ankles and tie her on a tree. And get a knife and stick it in the woman's belly and open that and take out the baby. And you say, I win the bet, it's a boy. And when they're done, they'll throw the baby away, they And to make sure he dies, somebody will come and step on the baby head. You understand? That's what they do in slavery. But here this, when they do that, they make sure everybody come around and see that. They don't just do it in the dark. They make sure, say, hey, call all of them. Bring them out to the little house. We have something to show them. So when you see this now, especially if it's your mother or your sister or your daughter or whoever going through that, it put a fear inside of you. It's like, what? You know what I mean? If you rebel against the slave master, if the slave master say, I want you to serve my God, and I want you to serve no Marcus Garvey, I want you to serve my God, and they say, no, you just grab you by your collar and call your wife and say, call your children and make your wife and your children watch them light your fire and burn you up until you burn away. Or they tie one of your leg to a horse and tie the other leg to another horse and just rip you apart. They'll do that, you know. And then Sabbath, you know, by just giving you the reality where it is. If you really want to understand the importance of emancipation, you have to understand what you're being emancipated from. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie. So now when mommy see how they take her big, strong husband and just ripping up because he don't want to be no Christian, you know what mommy gonna tell her son? She gonna say, hey, you see what happened to your daddy there? I don't want that to happen to you, eh? So anything the master tell you, you just make sure you do what he said. So now, it's not as if black people wanted to become Christians, and black people are not interested in that. But they force that on us through fear. So a next generation born, and then the next generation born, some of them may not even know the history of how their great-grandfather get tear up and how the great-grandmother gets slew. But all they know is that their mommy teach them to follow what the slave master said. You understand? So when the time comes now to take off the shackles and chains, and they open it's like a prison full of prisoners, and you open the doors, so you're free to go. 100 of them and maybe 2 of them walk out and go about their business. And even the 2 that walk out, you know, because of the way it's set, because remember, when they released the so-called slaves, they had $20 million dollars, 20 million pounds, which is money. A pound, you know, that's not like I weigh 100 pounds, but 20 million money, 20 million, millions, you know, of dollars, pounds. That the black people were supposed to get. They're supposed to call them and say, hey, who want to go back to Africa? Is it yours? Who, what you want? All that. And everyone was supposed to get their share. The black people never get nothing. The same people that were enslaving the black people, they get all the wealth. You check it. So if you release these people in a strange land, they finally get a chance to walk around. Because remember, it's like this is St. Lucia. St. Lucia had plantations. So this area is called Mac. If a man was on Mac plantation, a man never go cast either. You think we never see view for it. Not unless he's some kind of special slave that does be driving the buggy with master or something. But otherwise, this is where you stay. You don't come out of here. You know? So when you're free now, and you can go where you want to go, after a while they're going to stand up and say, but I don't know what to do. They come right back to the slave master house and rap and they go, Master, what you want again? You have any work for I to do, sir? And if you notice, that's what happening today. That's why when COVID and so passed, you see black people balling, I lose my job, the hotel lockdown, you know. And we live in an environment, look at it, call them breadfruit hanging down there. You can pick 10 breadfruit and feed yourself for the day. Not with the food, you know, you can go town and hustle that and buy and sell, you know. But you see, it took a time for black people to catch themselves. That is why Marcus Garvey now had to come and wake us up. Because from the time we get free from slavery, we never catch ourselves until Marcus Garvey comes. Listen, you just have to check the time. In 1834, that's when the black man and black woman get emancipated in the Caribbean. But hear this now. In America, you know when they get emancipated? 1863 in America, they get emancipated. The slaves get free in 1863. Now, if you know the history of Malcolm X, if you know the history of Martin Luther King and Malcolm X, you know, them people were in 1950 and 1960. that is just, right, 100 years after slavery. You just have to put your mind to it, you know. So you may see Martin Luther King on a picture on TV marching with people for civil rights. You may see Malcolm X talking and doing what he's doing. That's just 100 years. So when they shoot them man there, they had old people that were little children when slavery was still going on in America. So what that is showing you, that slavery, the slavery thing is not no old time thing. It just done the other day. You understand? So we as black people that like to say, oh, slavery done, it impossible. Because we still feeling the pressures of slavery. We still mentally enslaved, spiritually enslaved, and we even economically enslaved. Say the mighty I. Holy Emmanuel I, Selassie I, Rastafari. So we have to give thanks to Marcus Garvey, because this is Garvey month. Mosiah, the month of Mosiah called the month of August. This is Garvey month. You know, the 1st of August is not just Emancipation Day. The 1st of August is the day that Marcus Mosiah Garvey started the conference in 1920 in Harlem of all, you know, Africans internationally. That was the conference where he produced the Black Man's Bill of Rights on the 1st of August. Do you know Idi Amin Dada say that, you know, Idi Amin Dada of Uganda is Marcus Garvey again, eh? And Idi Amin Dada ruled Uganda from 1971. I think, yeah, 1971, Idi Amin Dada ruled Uganda. And Idi Amin Dada say, hey, one day when he just took over power, he had a dream. And the dream tell him to go and drive out the Indians and drive out the so-called Jews, because what? They struggle in the economy as they do everywhere in the world. But Idi Amin see that. You know when Idi Amin say he get the dream on the 1st of August. That's what he say, watch the video. He say on the 1st of August, and he go and he kick the people them out. So the 1st of August is a powerful day. And the 1st of August linked to Marcus Garvey. And then August again is Marcus Garvey Earth Day. And then August the 13th, the same 1920, is when this flag here officially became the flag of all international black people at the same conference. And the same August the 13th is the first day in the Olmec calendar in 3113 BC. Holy Emmanuel I, Selassie Rastafari. So let's give thanks and praise in the man for the black tiger in flesh. Give thanks and praise for the cherub here. Jeremiah is the mighty prophet. Mosiah Garvey is his name. The great Elijah. John the divine. Marcus I, Selassie Rastafari. Such queens and carrots of service. Even down to the 5th priest. Give thanks to the order of 7, you know, 2 more to come to fulfill this mighty order of 7 priests upon the altar of Melchizedek. We give thanks to the seven golden flaming candlesticks upon the altar. You know, the man teaches that the 7 candlesticks, when you read in Revelation, it talks about the altar of God and the 7 golden flaming candlesticks. So right about now we have 5 flaming golden candlesticks up here, but 2 more, you know, to come, you know. So even before a golden candlesticks come up here, you have to make sure it's flame on, you know. You know what I mean? They can come and the altar has a golden candlestick and the flame out, you know what I mean? The man have to keep the flame lit. King Emmanuel I, Selassie Rastafari. Give thanks for the royal guard even at this hour, standing ever faithfully there at the east gate, rising the very banner we just talked about, the red, black, and green. And give thanks to the red, gold, and green still to come, you know, representing the four corners of the earth, the 4 winds of the earth, you know what I mean, the 4 winds universal. It's pure mathematics going on here, you know. It's pure mathematics, you know. It's pure mathematics, Rastafari. It may look simple, but the man set up, even his temple, the man set up in a perfect way. You know, across the world we put up different tabernacles, you know, and of course it's all praises to Jah. But if a man was to put up the tabernacle exactly how the Father set it, with the exact amount of windows. I myself, I'm not an architect. To be honest, I don't even know the exact dimension of the part of the thing. I know whatever it is, with the right amount of windows, with the door exactly where it's supposed to be. Because remember, this thing is facing perfectly east. There are many temples in the world that built like that, perfectly facing east. And at certain time of the year, you know what I mean, the equinox and the solstice, depending on where the sun rises, you will see how the sun comes through certain windows. The sun might come through the window and just touch the box here with the thing here where you put the book on, I witnessed one or two things like that, and it's because of the way that King Emmanuel set up the structure. So you have this gate perfectly to the north, and this is south, right? You have this perfectly to the south, you have this perfectly to the north, perfectly to the south, and this one built perfectly to the west. So on a day like the 21st of March and the 21st of September, when the sun rises, it's supposed to perfectly come to like beams of light just coming to straight to the windows and the doors in a perfect alignment. And that's the way the man set it up, just like any ancient temple you see around the world. So, build sideways and halfway, you build perfect width, perfect length, altar perfect height, and everything in between, bandstand, everything perfect. If you follow this example, you'd be surprised how much the building aligned with the heavens. King Emmanuel the Seventh. So give thanks again to 4 guards, protect the 4 gates, and the guard make sure that nothing creepy for the passing to the tabernacle. So royal guard, don't be afraid to say anything in the pocket, sir. I mean, you may just forget, especially if it's a visitor, I guess. You feel no way you have to clean that out, give thanks, and Holy Emmanuel Selassie, Rastafari, give thanks to Daniel, #1 band, in the midst of us, playing ever so skillfully on their harps. Give thanks for Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, putting the fire and never get starched. Not even a ear, not even one of them look at ear on their hand. Sometimes you have a light and you kind of touch, you smell the hair burning or whatever. Man, there'll be smoking split sometimes, you show into the little thing, you smell it burn up your mustache. But then man walks into the fire, and not even a smell, nothing, not even that, And a man might look at that and say, oh, them Bible thing meaning that, But his understanding will show and I passed through enough fire, real life fire, maybe not fire in a house, but I passed through fire. What the fire is symbolic of is going through the wicked world. And many firemen pass through, never get burned, manualized. Congregation that is here, give thanks to the congregation that is still to come, give thanks of course even for the Freedom Liberation League of the Woman, still to come with us still, give thanks to Donald the man share that the woman is like the moon, sometimes you see her in her glory and you sit down and watch her meditate, and sometimes you have to wonder, when last you see the moon, and she just keeping herself quiet in her humbleness, because she have her own different cycle than the sun, you see the sun every day, unless some cloud covering it, and it's still there beaming through. But the womb, which represents the woman, the moon, which is the womb, which represents the woman, have its own different cycle. King Emmanuel the Seventh. Rastafari. Thanks, for your patience, listening, and attention. Time fast spent. And of course, it's a morning of sabbatical joy and happiness. And I give thanks, my Lord and Majesty. And ask the royal altar to the royal congregation to rise. And I will take great pleasure in continuing with the 24th Psalm chant of Mighty King David. Asking any royal angel who know the ear of this almighty chant, and any priest upon the altar and know the ear of this chant, free to rise. Those of them who do not know will patiently listen and eventually join in, one to clapping and singing melodiously in order of the my Lord and Majesty. 24th Psalm, a Psalm of David, first verse. The earth is the Lord's and the fullness thereof. Selassie.
is when the kingdom go at war that the emperor used to turn down the banner and put the red down and the green up to show that blood is going to run. Rastafari. So give thanks for the power of such colors. Give thanks for the gospel armor. Give thanks, for working for a mansion and a robe and a crown. So, give us a clean hands and a pure heart, and I shall be favors most high. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie, Rastafari. The voice of the people is the voice of God in flesh and blood. The voice of God is the voice of the people. So I is demanding, agitating for 7, 9 or 13 miles of black star line. I want a ship, to carry us home, and not even meeting biggest battleship cannot stop this redemption to the Most High. So rum, is just something which cuts the heartstring, but everywhere you have a dish of green herb. You have peace and love, Most High, Jehovah. Rastafari. So give thanks for the sweet perfume upon the breeze which is born from ever vernal trees, Give thanks for Daniel #1 born, as I is smelling, the perfume of peace, within black supremacy. And I is hearing same way, the angel song, the solemn song. So give thanks for those who can sing Father Moses' new song, because it is only a few selected few, elected few, who shall be able to sing the Father Moses' song in those last days. So give thanks for such, they are being the other comforting the heart of the righteous with sweet melody. When we sing, we don't shout like wild beasts, It's solemn singing and meditation. When I is meditating each word, when I is vibrating in a oneness, that's how I is climbing Jacob's ladder. And soon I will suffer in a Zion. Soon I will suffer with the lion, King Emmanuel 7. Oh my God, Rastafari. Give thanks for the man who has 7 lions in his hand, 7 stars, 7 moon. Holy King Emmanuel 7. Oh my God, Rastafari. Give thanks for the blessed congregation, little children. Give thanks, for all the jewels, precious jewels, is loved and is own, So give thanks for Niggas love I. Niggas love I, this we know, because black is beautiful, Black is wonderful, so black man love yourself. Black man know yourself and see yourself, as black God of creation, black God of the earth. So give thanks, no nation cannot teach me how to praise God. It is we, the root of creation. We teach how to move within black supremacy and righteousness coming from the river Nile. So give thanks, my Lord and Empress, for those who have a humble heart and all angels who come from near and far to take part in this blessed moment within the EABIC Church of Salvation. I glorify with words and power, our Woman Freedom Liberation League. Give thanks for the power of freedom, as it was said earlier, even from first night until now. Give thanks, for, the Spirit of God and freedom moving on from flesh unto flesh, from lowlands to island, in this emancipation period celebration. Even if within the French colonies and the French island, it is the same old song of divide and rule. So within the French Caribbean and the English Caribbean, you do not have the same date of emancipation and abolition of slavery. But it is a good thing for angels, even like man, to come from such territory and break the barriers so that I should manifest such oneness within the emancipation, because I was in the same boat. So it is a good thing to join forces, even to celebrate such freedom and go forward in our liberation until Africa be free, totally free to the Most High. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie, We have unto Ethiopians and we never cease fire until the walls of Babylon been trembling down those who get garden. As the day of Africa's redemption, not even a white male shall fly over Africa. Selassie. You know, there is war everywhere and we must have war, you know, but he is the mighty bomb trapper. Aye! Selassie! Rastafari. So I will continue, you know, with praises, and I go forward with the reading, you know, of the 20 and 5 Psalm of mighty King David. Give thanks in this period of thanksgiving in the wilderness. Holy Emmanuel, I, Selassie, Rastafari, Psalm 25, a Psalm of David. And to you, Lord, do I lift up my soul. My God, I trust in thee, let me not be ashamed. Let not mine enemies triumph over me. Yea, let none that wait on thee be ashamed. Let them be ashamed which transgress without cause. Show me thy ways, Lord, teach me thy paths. Lead me in thy truth and teach me, for thou art the God of my salvation. On thee do I wait all the day. Holy Emmanuel, I, Selassie, Rastafari. 6 verse continues, Psalm 25. Remember, O Lord, thy tender mercies and thy loving kindnesses, for they have been ever of old. Remember not the sins of my youth, nor my transgressions. According to thy mercy, remember thou me for thy goodness' sake, O Lord. Good and upright is the Lord, therefore will he teach Israel in the way. The meek will he guide in judgment, and the meek will he teach his way. All the paths of the Lord are mercy and truth unto such as keep his covenant and his testimonies. For thy name's sake, O Lord, pardon my iniquity, for it is great. Jehovah, Rastafari. What man is he that feareth the Lord? Question. Him shall he teach in the way that he shall choose. His soul shall dwell at ease, and his seed shall inherit the earth. The secret of the Lord is with them that fear him, and he will show them his covenant. Mine eyes are ever toward the Lord, for he shall pluck my feet out of the net. Freedom, God, Rastafari, Selassie, Rastafari. 16th verse. Turn thee unto me and have mercy upon me, for I am desolate and afflicted. The troubles of my heart are enlarged. Bring thou me out of my distresses. Look upon mine affliction and my pain, and forgive all my sins. Consider mine enemies, for they are many, and they hate me with cruel hatred. Forgive my soul and deliver me, let me not be ashamed. For I put my trust in thee. Let integrity and uprightness preserve me. For I wait on thee, redeem Israel, O God, out of all his troubles. Honorim Adonai, God. Rastafari. Repeat the 22nd and ending verse from Psalm 25. Redeem Israel, O God, out of all his troubles. Our Redeemer is strong.
And host
is his name, Selassie, Rastafari. For your patience and rapt attention, and I believe from your in the golden altar and the blessed congregation to rise. As here ended the chanting of the 20 and 4th Psalm chant and the reading of the 20 and 5 Psalm of mighty King David. Glory unto our Father. Lead our steed, our strength and shield and bucklows and great God. Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Bless and sanctify. Continue with our third hymn. 513. Taken from the Sacred Songs and Solo. 47, taken from the Redemption Song. O God, our help in ages past, our hope for years to come. Our shelter from the stormy blast and our eternal hope. Under the shadow of thy throne, thy saints have dwelt secure. Sufficient is thy grace alone, is thy arm alone, and our defense is sure. Before the hills in order stood, our earth received her frame. From ever living thou art God to endless years the same. 1,000 ages in thy sight are like an evening gone, short as the watch that ends the night before the rising sun. Time like an ever-living ever rolling stream bears all its sons away. We fly forgotten as a dream born of the opening day. O God, our help in ages past, our hope for years to come. Be thou our God, my life shall last, and our eternal hope. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Angel in the air of this hour, heard them pray can rise. Then I do not know temptation, just the clap hands and eventually join upon a court. The 513 taken from the Sacred Songs and Solos, and 40 and 7 from Redemption. My Lord. Oh God, our help in ages past. Our hope for years to come. Our hope
Mosiah, Selassie,
them are deal with already, you know, the death and mourning, Mosiah, Selassie, So we give thanks to our Father Kingdom who come save, you know, the ransoms, you know. You see it, you know, and set there and I pray and give I and I life. The man then gave new life to thee, you know. Mosiah, Jehovah, Give us is a way maker, King Emmanuel the Seventh. Lord, my God, Give thanks again for this moment of celebrating our emancipation celebration. When all our shackles is gone off and our feet, you know. You see it, you know, 180, you know, you see it anniversary, you know, since the slave, you know, the chain come off and our feet, the shackles of the chain, you know, but it's on the mind of many people, you know. So I give thanks to the ransom few who King Emmanuel have saved, you know. You see it, you know, because them could have fooled some of the people all the while, but them couldn't fool all of them all the time, you know. So we give thanks to I and I, we didn't even take the higher calling. Most times, Selassie, Rastafari. So, you know, they give thanks, you know, Marcus Garvey, same way, you know. They tell them, you know, it's even say, what they put in a black people, and never in a black people, have to come out, you know. But even, you know, Churchill, they even say, same way, when put in a black people, it take thousands of years to come out, you know. But Marcus did win out with the chosen few, you know. Man, so when in a black people, have to come out of I. And I, Selassie, Rastafari. We give thanks again, you know, the strong mindset that the man give unto I and I, you know, make I and I feel that I am, you know, someone's children. The man said, anything man do, man can do. Yeah, nothing from man to man that man can do. So I just I and I for wake up Ethiopia, you know, make work to one grand freedom, you know, one glorious redemption, you know. We see that the freedom of Africa, you know. Mosiah, Selassie, Rastafari. Will it win syndrome within this time, man? You see that the breaking and making of slaves, you know, as the honorable leading of Christian, they say, the usual drive that fear there, you know, the children, them, the mother them, you know, the mother them using the breaking and making of slaves, you know, to show that tenderness there for the child, you know. You see it, you know. So them would even, as the priest, them would have tie one of the, you know, you put to one of the ass and the one and run them in opposite, you know, direction. That means they tear apart, you know. And the mother would see that, you know, and counsel the children, you know. You see it, you know, to obey the taskmasters, you know. You see it, you know, just through fear, you know. But the man said, we never fear what men can do unto us, you know. I, Selassie, a great work our Father has done, you know. You see it, you know, marvelous things, you know, the city of God. King Emmanuel the Seventh. Oh, my God, We give thanks again, man, for the emancipation mean freedom, you know. Say, and I will free ourselves, you know, free our minds, you know. You see it, emancipate yourself from mental slavery, and no one but yourself can free your mind. You only can hear others that tell you to free your mind, you know. But you have to go within yourself to free yourself, you know. So from such atrocity, you know, Mosiah, Selassie, Rastafari. We give thanks to the prophet, the priest and king, man. Give thanks to Marcus Garvey, the greatest prophet ever, you know, come out of the womb of a woman, you know. Man who even tell I and I say, you know, 10 miles out of the bloody city, you see it, you know, I and I see it up on the northern side of Warwick Hill, you know, watching Babylon running red, you know. You see it, the man saying, you know, the other man shall rise. Man said, in Marcus Garvey, you know, word, you know, he unleash the latchet of this man's slanders, you know. And we see King Emmanuel did even come with robe and turban within this time, you see it, you know, and rise the fuel. The man said, just a handful of corn, you know, move up on the mountain still, you know. You see, but man said, it cannot be hidden. Time to come, it's going to be a city up on a hill that cannot be hidden. Mosiah, Jehovah, Rastafari. So we give thanks to Marcus Garvey, you know, because when you know a real prophet, you know, when a man prophesy things and you see it happen, you know, as they even prophesy against this man, you know, when him say the lying and the thieving, you know, and you know, all of the thing where the ex-government in Jamaica going on, you know, and the man did even, you know, from the PPP, you know, the people political party, you know, you see it, and the man say if he win, first of all, he would have put all of the lawyers and the big politicians them in jail, you know. You see, so through them sense the man winnings, you see them even lock up the man before, you know, the man did even, the party winnings did even go through. And the man even prophesy, you see it, over Spanish Town prison, say, anytime you come out of these cells, no one else will go back for the night, until no one will go into the cells. So say it's a great power, because they would have still want to prove him wrong by trying to put back someone in there. Mosiah, Selassie, Rastafari. We give thanks to King Emmanuel, Charles Edwards, and the man even rise and back a wall still as the high priest. You see it, and the man didn't even face a whole heap of thing. The man Congress even burned down, same way by the ex-government, same way. Them say them now want to give this man a footwork, You see them now want to give him control, and we take out of the whole of the people out of the country, so them even sabotage him government. But the man never stopped the fight, and see the fight still going on strong with I, Selassie, Rastafari. Give thanks to the kings of kings, The man said, come and see the same people when left in Ethiopia and see them down here, from Trinidad, the whole right to the diaspora, the Caribbean, same here, in Egypt, Jamaica. The man said there's vast of houses and land for a night to go home and inherit, You see it, The man said, we fight against the divide and ruling syndrome of the Mago and touch, The kind of reason, you see it, bring our differences together and indifferences together and work it out, For the betterment of the people. Ethiopia, so give thanks to such a great king, The man did even concern them, call him the emperor of education. The man did even, even look into that as a great thing towards the upliftment. The man did even use a part of his palace there for, even a school, same way. Mosiah, Selassie, Rastafari. You see it enough, rumors spread up on the emperor, same way. You see it, say, the man did even die still, but them didn't have a magazine, the Jess magazine, why that do an inquiry and the death of the emperor, Them say, first of all, them never see any grave, and there was no funeral, the investigation was not successful, Mosiah, Selassie, And when someone dies, someone like the king, why the man 72 nations bow down to this man, say, there's a popular man that, well popular amongst the people. So there would have to be a prayer for him, and there would have to be a funeral. So you have lesser people, with his integrity will die, and the funeral is so big and large. So what about the emperor, kings of kings and lords of lords? So they must show you say it was just a rumor, but they can't find a burial site, and nobody could say they went to the funeral. Give thanks to the Royal International Guard display the banner within this time, the red, black and green, awaiting the red, gold and green, because father and son hand in hand them walk, Once the one should not live and rise, and the next one rise also. But through the years give them the same way in the moment still. But the man said, the one banner man still stand strong, of the powers is still the win. You see it, but the Lord said, not until him see 140 and 4, him asks of them, So give thanks to the banner man with such mighty powers, with iron speed to trample Babylon, and with arms to the strongest that the power is broken by his arms, Jehovah. Give thanks to the symbol in this banner, and the banner is the red, the man the blood of the saints. Give thanks to the black wealth of the nation, the black house of Israelite. Give thanks to the golden wealth of Africa, the sunshine, and the green is the prosperity of the earth, Man said the banner having the R, the star, the crowned symbols, with the R represent righteousness, redemption, repatriation. The star represents black man and black woman. Your head, the 2 and your 2 feet is a star. So every black man and black woman is a star. I, Selassie, Rastafari. And also the crowned symbol, the lion symbol, then I trademark, as everyone, some country have flowers, some worship cow. But I worship the lion symbols and the lion conquer all, Man, so without this emblem, I know walk underneath this one, it's just a piece of cloth. As you could have seen, other people out there fall in love with the rainbow banners, and are use it for them own, to respective, dirtiness. But the man, so we give thanks. And we have the R symbols and the star within us to show that difference, Mosiah, Selassie, Give thanks to the number 1 band in the gospel bell, so they ring. Cedric, Meshach, and Abednego, even cast not the fire, and through the
holiness of their, powers, even a tread upon their garment or a swinge, most high. So we give thanks to Cedric, Meshach, and Abednego displaying in front of us at this moment. The man said the music is just a meditation and a spiritual flow. No matter who sit before the music playing Daniel number 1 band, I just Cedric, Meshach, and Abednego. Most high, Selassie. Give thanks to the congregation, the man said of righteous people. Give thanks to senators, ambassadors, royal seraphim and seraphim, turtle doves. And these names I come down in a Babylon with, royal angel, archangel, turtle doves, And in a Babylon them come called with boy and girl, And even find out them names that are really important up in the Bible. If you search through the Bible a few times, the word boy and girl come in the Bible. Most high, Selassie, Rastafari. The man said, me see a light, after the ministering of the 7 royal angels, See it, because 2 ways in life, you have life and you have death, you have negative and positive. They see it, so the 7 priests are minister life unto the congregation that they could have life abundantly. But out in Babylon, the pastor them, 6 men take your back, when you die, 6 gold beer around your coffin, most high, Selassie, Rastafari. So the 7 powers are the Godhead, man, the life way. Give thanks to the daughters of Zion, our mother, our sister, and our daughter, and our wives, 4 important role that the woman play in our one life, You see it, because woman first is your mother, then woman become your sister, Woman become your wife, that you could get a daughter also, So 4 wings of earth, and them springing in life to birth, most high. Selassie, Rasta. 2 times past when I hear from I still, you'll hear from the other senators and the ambassadors, which is to speak for this man, because 7-1 speak to 1 man and a 1 man and speak to 7 man. Rasta. Continue reading from the 26th Psalm of the mighty King David, a Psalm of David. Judge me, O Lord, for I have walked in mine integrity. I have trusted also in the Lord, therefore I shall not slide. Examine me, O Lord, and prove me. Try my reins and my heart. For thy loving kindness is before mine eyes, and I have walked in thy truth. I have not sat with vain persons, neither will I go with dissemblers. I have hated the congregation of evil doers, and will not sit with the wicked. Cut them off. Continue to read 26 verse of 26 Psalms, my Lord and Empress, Prince and Princess. I will wash mine hands in innocency, so will I compass thine altar, O Lord, that I may publish with the voice of thanksgiving and tell of all thy wondrous works. Lord, I have loved the habitation of thine house, and the place where thine honor dwelleth. Gather not my soul with sinners, nor my life with bloody men, in whose hands is mischief, and your right hand is full of bribes. But as for me, I will walk in mine integrity. Redeem me and be merciful unto me. My foot standeth in an even place. In the congregations will I bless the Lord. King Emmanuel the 7th. My Lord and Empress, Prince and Princess, take great pleasure repeating the 12th and verse of the 26th Psalms of Almighty King David. My foot standeth in an even place. In the congregations will I bless the Lord. Our Redeemer is strong. Lord of hosts is his name. Selassie, Rastafari. Patient listening and your wrap of attention. The psalm is to be read and continued. My Lord.
And continue reading the 20 and 7th Psalm of mighty King David. O Emmanuel, Selassie, Rastafari. We give thanks to life, health, and strength, and mighty life giver, the black Christ in flesh, the Holy Trinity and power. Emmanuel, Rastafari. We give thanks to the Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress, Jews and Children Salvation, the people above all organizations, stand governmental, parliamental, churchical, statistical, and sabbatical, the Holy Founder, Leader, President, God and King, Most Right Honorable King Emmanuel Charles Edward, the Lord Servant, the Black Christ. Selassie, Rastafari. We give thanks to the Holy Trinity, the Godhead, Prophet, Priest, and King, and to the king, people will perish. You know, you come to the king from 1930, that is Sabbath. The emperor and the empress was from the 2nd of November, you know. Triple crown monarchy, you know. The only throne mentioned in the Bible, you see. So, when they say Israel king is Israel God, they're talking about that king and that throne and that kingdom. And that kingdom moved from generation unto generation unto generation, and life unto life unto life, you know. Flesh unto flesh unto flesh, coming to our generation. So you never create no new flesh. And like the same people that was with Christ from them times, you know, following Christ from that time until this time. So sometimes they forget, but Christ came and the man that bring us back to remembrance, you know, to show us back to God in ourselves. So when you see yourself, you see God. You love yourself, you love God. You know, and if you can't see God in yourself, you will see God in others. So when you see a brother, you see God. When you see your son, you see God. You see that's how God is. And the God is in you. So God not in the sky, you know, God in one another. So you don't love God, love your one another. You don't minister to God, minister to your one another. So because you say you love God and you ain't check to your brother and your sister. You understand? So you say, when they say, Lord, Lord, and you say, well, I don't know you. And you say, well, it's really, you work all the time, and you say, when I was in the hospital, they didn't check me. When I was in the jail, you never checked me. So you say, love me. You know, say to love the virgin. Jovia! Rastafari! So when they say love is the key, it's very simple. You go Zion, you are living wrong. Love is the key to go Zion. You can't be a hater and go Zion. Badness of God. You know? So, you get down to the goodness of God in all. Because every man that is bad and is good in them. God and Satan walk in flesh. Everyone that get a little response to be wrong. They have to let your conscience be a guide. Listen to the God. You know, for most times you first talk to the God talking. And when you go down to something, you hear a voice say, listen to that voice. Better you take the word from it and you wait for somebody to come and tell you. But big man doesn't like to tell you nothing. So tell yourself. Right? Listen to yourself. Listen to what yourself telling yourself. Most times. Selassie, Rastafari. We give thanks, you know, to the prophet, you know, because vision impossible without a man coming and receiving that vision. You know? Vision is something you come as born blind. You know? You take a time to see, and then when you start to see, you perceive what you see and understand what you see. So sometimes you see a thing, you can't really respond or speak on it or teach on it. You just have to observe. Like the first time you come, you see not going on, but you can't see nothing. You just have to listen and watch, you know? And so life is. The more you see, the more you learn. So pay attention to everything you see and listen and try to learn. Don't be like a mule. We are to guide everybody, you are to guide you, you are to rope or pull it to do everything. Be able to watch and fall in line. You see the priest doing something, you need to do that. You see the priest not doing that, maybe you can't do that. If you want to know, ask a question. You know? But when we move subtle into life, so that we will be rough. And people are embarrassed because they do the wrong thing and they feel you know? Because we are the humble ourselves. So if you humble yourself, then the prophet will show you the way and the vision will touch the multitude. But then go be a jumble of rush. If you want to take time and fall in line, you know, one after the other. Holy Emmanuel alive.
Selassie, Rastafari.
So the priest sanctify and wash and because you're wrong up in the world, they teach you bad things in the world, even in school. You know, your parents sometimes they feel it's the right thing they're teaching you, but they're teaching you the wrong thing, you know, because that's what they learn. You know, you wake up in the morning, you get a ham and egg, you know, and certain thing, and they'll tell you that's good for you. But we know now it's not good for you, you know. So you can't vex to them. That is the best they can teach you. So give thanks to where you're coming from, but you remember where we're going to is a brighter place, you know. It's always a better place to come. Good, better, best, and never let it rest. Think your good is better and your better best. So you will always raise your standards. You won't be perfect one time. You will aspire to be perfect, you know. You try to not do the things you used to do before, gradually. But when you do it wrong, has to tell you it's wrong. You just know when it's wrong. Nobody has to tell you when to stop it. You don't know when to stop it. When yourself, you just gradually, continually aspire to be perfect, you know? And mark the perfect man. So the other man is peace. Most guys, Selassie, Rastafari. You get thanks again, you know, for the priest that been a big, you know, so we see 6 months, 10 years, one more. Because we have 7 praying and jamming, 6 upon your common sense, yeah? But for Revelation 1 verse 13, you know, 7 praying and jamming, 6 upon your common sense, yeah? So, there's a light to the world, you know, so the priest will turn dark to light and turn wrong to right, and make the crooked straight, you know, and make the wrong right. So, it's our work, starting with yourself. So, you're not trying to take the beam out of no one eye. You start making yourself right. You eat right, you dress right, you speak right, you think right, you know, and right will come to you, follow the spring of that. People will see the right and follow the right. They're not going to force somebody to say, hey, don't do that, hey, can't do that. No. You make yourself right, you know, and be an example. What Emmanuelize? Selassie, Rastafari. So we give thanks, you know, for the Daniel band, King's band, number 1 band we ran. I think you all interpret like to the right, just and jet to black and white. It's then partial to read. If you're right, you're right. If you're wrong, you're wrong. That's good black people, that's good white people. But you see the bad black people and the bad white people, you can't sit on them to ease them back. Because you have no space in Africa for bad black people. So you want good people. So you know what is goodness? Goodness is when you know offending your brethren. It are things you could say, and it are things you don't have to say. So you let your tongue have a guide, you know, have a bridle. But I most of the evil come from it. Tongue. Unruly evil, hard to tame. And still tongue people are wise said. A wise son with a godfather. So sometimes the less they say, the better for you. You watch what's going on. And you try and be good in yourself. Nobody has to hear what you're thinking. A man come in and you're thinking bad about me. So you're watching me and you're going on to them. That's going out in a vibration and will come back to you. When people come, sometimes you don't say nothing but let's say wish them good. In your mind, it will come back to you. When you do bad, even in your thoughts, it will come back to you. Your thoughts become things. Marcus eyes. Selassie, Rastafari. You can see God from the gate of the tabernacle, also the band of God, red, black, and green, red, gold, and green, black, titles, and R, and the land symbol, you know, to represent Ireland. So all the other nations have their flag. They put their flag and they reference their flag. If they're morning, they fly half mast. If it's in the night, they put light on it. They reference their flag. So you gotta reference the flag, you know, so they represent Ireland. We give it power in. It's a piece of cloth, paint, it's a piece of wood, so we give it life. And you could do that to the drum, you put the skin on it, and we give it life, we make it talk. Anything we touch, we give it life, we are life to us. So there's a real energy that we created to minister life, with the banners, with the bars, with the flowers, with the shakers, with the hymn books and the Bibles. But we minister the life and things, but when we need it, there's nothing going on. When you come to that life, you know, so you give thanks to life, you give thanks to minister unto life. Better you minister unto life than you minister unto death. Because most people minister unto their own death. They get great to them more. So they just do bad things. And they don't know how they listen and then they die and don't know how they die. So that they sit there, what might appear to be nothing, while you hold a meditation on life. So life might look like nothing going on, but all it is going right now. It's like, Selassie, Rastafari. You give thanks to Sabbath again, you know. You give thanks to sisters who you don't see them in the here. So you see the children, you know. Most times you sewing is them. You know, the little fine touches and the children, you know, it's them, you know. So you give thanks to much of you, man. I give thanks to the sisters and the love. You know, like water. You know, man, fiery. That's not fiery woman to you. But two of them together would make no sense. Life needs balance. As we say, good and bad, positive, negative. Yin and yang, you have balance. You have man, you have woman. You know, and give thanks to that balance. You will not work no other way. Marcosai, Selassie, Rastafari. To the patience and your potential, give thanks. And continue reading from Psalm 20 and 7. Psalm of Mighty King David. We manualize Selassie, Rastafari. Verse continuing. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? Question. The Lord is the strength of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? Question. When the wicked, even my enemies, are my powers to eat of my flesh, they stumble and fell. Jack Rastafari. Though an host should encamp against me, my heart shall not fear. The war should rise against me, and this will I be confident. One thing have I desired of the Lord, that will I seek after. One thing have I desired of the Lord, that will I seek after. That I may dwell in the house of the Lord all the days of my life, to behold the beauty of the Lord, and to inquire in his temple. For in the time of trouble he shall hide me in his pavilion. In the secret of his tabernacle shall he hide me. He shall set me up upon a rock. Emmanuel 7. And go my God, Jah Rastafari. And now shall my head be lifted up above mine enemies round about me. Therefore will I offer in his tabernacle sacrifices of joy. I will sing, I will sing praises unto the Lord. Most High Jehovah, Jah Rastafari. 7 verse continue. Hear, O Lord, when I cry with my voice, have mercy also upon me and answer me. When thou said, seek ye my face, my heart said unto thee, thy face, Lord, will I seek. Hide not thy face far from me, put not thy servant away in anger. Thou hast been mine help, leave me not, neither forsake me, the God of my salvation. Emmanuel, Selassie, Rastafari. When my father and my mother forsake me, then the Lord will take me up. Teach me thy way, O Lord. Lead me in a plain path because of my enemies. Deliver me over, not over, unto the will of my enemies. Because the are risen up against me, and such I take up will. I had fainted unless I believed to see the goodness of the Lord in the land of the living. Wait on the Lord, be of good courage, and he shall strengthen thine heart. Wait, I say, on the Lord. Our Redeemer is strong. The Lord of hosts is his name. Selassie, Rastafari. Repeat the 14th and ending verse of the 20th and 7th Psalm of Mighty King David. Wait on the Lord, be of good courage, and he shall strengthen thine heart. Wait, I say on the Lord. John, Mosiah, Selassie, Rastafari. And for your patience and have attention, give thanks. You have your Lord and contribution to rise. And here ended the blessed reading of the 20th and 6th Psalm and the reading of the 20th and 7th Psalm of Mighty King David.
Accept the gifts you offer for all thy loving paths. And what our most desire is a humble and thankful heart. Holy Emmanuel eyes,
Selassie,
Rastafari. And Lord and Empress, in love and in Christ, we give thanks and we take the pleasure and continue with our fourth hymn. This rejoicing moment. Hymn from our sacred song and solo. Hymn 236. While eagles whisper to you, come, come Israel, come. While we are praying for you, come, come Israel, come. Israelite, come. Now is the time, my Lord, to own him, come, come Israelite, come. Now is the time to know him, come, come Israelite, come. Are you to every load laden with come Israelite, come. Negroes will bear your burden, come Israelite, come. Negroes will not deceive you, come Israelite, come. Negroes will not receive you, come Israelite, come. All fear is tender pleading, come Israelite, come. Come and receive a blessing, come Israelite, come. While negroes whisper to you, come, come Israelite, come. While we are praying for you, come, come Israelite, come. Rastafari. We give thanks for church 14. Ask the joyful soul and the everything and be free to rise up. Bless the singing. And those who don't know may patiently listen. Eventually join in for 14. Lord, while negroes whisper to you, come, Israel, come. To you come, come Israelite. While we are praying for you, come. While we are praying for you, come Israelite, come. Now is the time to own him, come. Now is rising. Glory be
unto our Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy One of creation. As Jah was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, the world without end. Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
The Lamb of God I come. I've broken and burned down to be bound.
Lord thy God, Jah, Rastafari.
From royal altar to the congregation of Stephen and Empress. First of all, man, give thanks for life, you know. The mighty life giver, you know. Give thanks for night resting, the man uprising, you know. And give thanks for one that finds every life, the present hour, giving thanks unto the Most High. Holy Emmanuel, I.
Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
Give thanks for our Congress aim and its objective. It's in the Ethiopia, Africa, Black International Congress. Its aim and objective is fundamental freedom, redemption, international repatriation for Ethiopian children which are brought in the West illegally. Must return to Mosiah legally. Give thanks, you know, for our Father who set the foundation and opened wide door and let us all welcome with a clean hand and a clear heart. The man says the heart for a kingdom. Give me thine heart, and I will give thee my Father ever living kingdom. So Christ set the foundation with wide door and let us all welcome. So here we are on our sabbatical journey. You know, man, the 6th day we labor, and the 7th day is rest unto our God. And the scripture says, 6 days some man labor and do all their work, but the 7th day is the Lord of the Sabbath. So here we are, you know, paying homage upon this moment, Sabbath, giving thanks and praises unto the Most High who created us in His own likeness and His own fashion. Holy Emmanuel, I.
Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
And we are still celebrating our emancipation moment of our 188th anniversary. And we still cannot forget the crime which have done to the human black people. It's because in such degradable feeling, such degradable treatment, I mean, for the centuries of slaughter, bloodshed, tears, bitterness, which the black man felt for life, you know, and in this modern Lincoln civilization, we're still crying. Still our cries go up, oh long, Lord, oh long. So we are waiting for the moment of repatriation to return forward to our heavenly continent. And the world itself play a blind eye upon the cause of the black man saying and his aims. And saying they're still marching on in their modern superiority to the one to be superior by being advanced in their technology, which is not their own, it's all our own from first time. All these blueprints that are create these gadget offer is any blueprint from Christian time. All what you see the white man out there are established. Flying cars come now, electrical cars now, is our blueprint. The white man has created nothing for himself, not a thing for himself. They rob us of our science, our arts and technology, and profess that is their own doing. It's a total lie. But the black man coming slavery, they try to wipe away the black man's thoughts, lineage and thought from his mind, by treat us so inhumane treatment. Through this, the slave pound, it still, we are going to still traumatized by the slave trade. So we see the forefathers being brutally torn apart, their mother being ravished, being raped, plunder, all these things still traumatized. So the black man still have no helper. He still look on himself and say, where's our helper? And our God is our helper. But through the black man don't own him God, he left limbering, he left stagnant, slumbering and done. Because the black man don't own him God, he own the white man philosophy, which is Jesus. Burn Jesus! Like own the black man moral. Every Sunday morning that we rise the black with Jesus. That's what we have to right now. The poor parents are all on for the slave master ways. And the children are coming up, so they say, go get fresh, get proper dress for the church. So I feel like I will not black people this time. And black people come to the reality of themselves and say, you're going to burn Jesus! And then the pastor church for the black man have a wait. But as long as we still burning church, we have still now wait. We still are a prolong the slave market teaching is doing the same. So we have to start awake ourselves from this teaching of the white world, alien philosophy, the alien teaching. That's what we move so vagabond and so brutal on ourselves. Because we have an alien teaching our mind. It taught us to hate each other. Jesus is a wicked man. And he comes to you have to death to him. Can you imagine that? Can you look at that? That's a reality in life. You have to die to see him. That's a total bottom illusion thought. And people have to, yes, we want to die. Come on, people, awake. We have to listen to each other. Listen to the Christ. Holy Emmanuel,
Selassie, Rastafari.
So that one digness black man have himself a holding down for 4,000 years. You see him? He's still at work, he's still in silver and slumber. And God pray with Jesus, the battle. Everything we try to do, we can advance, we can know why, back our mind with Jesus. Until we can eradicate that to our mind, and know that as Selassie, Emmanuel, I must say a Garvey or a Blessed Trinity, and our Mother of Creation, they will have a monument that can survive to build. So I'm saying, but as long as we now have that in our agenda, Father, Mother of Creation, Ultimate Eagle, Blessed Trinity, we have no money to build. We still walk backward and stagnant and looking for Jesus to save us. Jesus can't save no one. He's a ship. Jesus is a ship. He brought us in slavery. See, the word is Jesus Christ of Nazareth. There's no Jesus. That's what he said. You see, the black man still a slumber, still not waking. But we can't be ourselves because they never teach us of ourselves. They teach us out of ourselves. Look to the sky for God. So we still don't walk. I look to the sky gazer, the sky God. We still are giving no mind to look to the sky God. So the vast amount of people right now is out here looking for a sky God. So the world people lost. So give thanks to the few who come to open the rest of the people's eyes. You say many work our few were chosen. So our chosen few are going to lead the mass of people to the right. You see? So give thanks, to the man of prizing. Give thanks, reading prayer this morning, says my Lord. First, it's my Lord to give thanks. Man Sinai is here, in the port of a rat, the nation, the white world. You see, God, this modern time of life, our world are still reaching, and have all these white men think for themselves, they want to be white, they want to be looking someone who is not. And our sisters are still walking the ways of the all likewise in a vast number. They don't want to have them lax, they want to have, my is so firm and so straight. They don't want to own themselves. But if a woman is lost, the nation of man lost likewise, because the woman is the cradle of civilization. You see? So the woman will can be a nation. So woman will have to await them likewise. But Babylon give this lifestyle, so you can't go out and make a seal. Because the knowing and seeing. So they give the clubs, the dance, all these radical farmer lifestyle they want to live and give them words to them to live. But they are lost in ways. They don't have no virtue in them anymore. They have the concubine, the Jezebel and the oil of that life. So I'm going to want them gone and feel like that the nation is depleted. nation need to be strong, not be weak. So for the power mother of creation to be strong this time. Because just then, so now a woman by throne in Elizabeth, a black woman has to go before us and call her off the throne. It's in the dust. And when the woman down, the woman fully has to the place. The man in the linger. You see? Because the woman keeps the old school. You see? And the woman to the children. And the woman bear the children then. So she now put a teaching to restore to her family and her children them, making a little bit of teaching. The normal moral teaching. So the daughters need to rise and take the stand. The freedom is not in the time. You see? Empress Omega I, Selassie I, Rastafari. Yeah, you know, so there's a lot of work to be done. A lot of work to be done. You see? And it all starts from the black man, the black woman. The black man, the black man. Look to ourselves. Form we look for our own kind. You see? So this time is Ethiopia, Africa, black, and Conway. We stand for we're in Jamaica, we're in Sri Lanka, we're in St. Lucia. We all don't know just how the slavery is coming from. You see? So true, I know my whole arm for slave name is from God ourselves as we do the life. You see, my Ethiopian and push as if you like to know. Then slave name they are backward thoughts. They say that they are Jamaican, arrogant, brutal and vile. You feel like sometimes it's me, I'm up far to play, but people in mindset like white. And you start on yourself of being a true Ethiopian, you know what you don't mean? Ethiopian is a comely feeling, love. Ethiopia is a comely feeling, is a whole class, a whole sector of feeling that Ethiopian is loving. You see, real kindness, and sister kindness. But the slave name, make us brutal among ourselves. Make us among ourselves. You see, I want to be the most bother, or the most suffering, or the most bitter. But the same time, it's the children. So if you are a police on the slave name, burn them flag. And it's a resolute. You have a man like this. You have a resolute. Take a stand. God is going to stand. And the country. Reverence universal in the royal courts of King David. Glory be unto our Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy One of creation. As Jah was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, Jah world without end. Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
know, golden chant, the 136 Psalm chant of King David. Glory be it. From fire and the sun, so the one of creation. And Jah was in the beginning, now and shall be the word of them. Selassie, Rastafari. Children of the living God, take courage, our deliverance sweetly sing. Set our face toward the hills of Zion. East toward bound, then to hail our coming King. Selassie, Rastafari. I congregation people have a seat, my Lord. And I give thanks, for this, Ethiopia, Black International Congress, And I have people that stand above all organizations, And I stand vertical, statical, governmental, parliamental, and sabbatical. Stand for freedom, redemption, and repatriation. Man say everyone to their own vine and fig tree. China for the Chinese, India for the Indian, Europe for the European, and Africa for the African. Man say if you must stand for something, you'll fall for anything, And so I stand as freedom fighters, stand to liberate yourself, liberate the motherland and our brothers and sisters, in righteousness of salvation. Give thanks, for the little praise down to 7 praise around the whole land. 6 praise, 1 to 1. Thanks for the Royal International Guard that told us to come along, the red and black and green. The red, gold and green, the black, fine star, the lion symbol and the eye. Our heavenly, banner, well, Emmanuel is Selassie, and I give thanks, all prophets, all priests, all apostles, all emperors, all little ones, all royal visitors, that come and share with us, golden jubilee, a bird of black earth, To them bringing us slavery, them being nasty, them giving a blue eye, man, and say name Santa Claus, and travel all over the world and put gifts in people's baskets, But the colonialism and imperialism, the man there, I really Elizabeth grandfather, they put up the rule over and trick by and I with them, they put gift and they put painted, Just a one day illusion, after the next, after the day there's sorrow, The body spend out them last, for one day. The next day is, agony, But the black Christ come to save, Man say, all days means the birth of the earth, The 7th of January celebrate this special day, And this day Christ broke earth, Holy Emmanuel eyes. Give thanks, for freedom, redemption, and international repatriation, But, them divine eye politics, and I'm going, so we can kill one another, Yeah, and religion, and take away the culture, But I say, away with Christianity and past religion, away with politics, Give I back our, Asian culture, Asian tradition of God and goddess in flesh, And say man of right is God in flesh, Woman of right is goddess in flesh, And say men of wrong is Satan in flesh, Women of wrong is Satan in flesh. But the man say, you live, you get paid, Man say if you live right, you get a right
man said we live wrong, we get around here, you know. Right now, you know, give thanks for, you know, the forerunner, you know. Marcus Garvey will come and awaken and I black children, you know, out of our slumber, you know. Man say, you know, if you might create, you know, you can accomplish what you will, you know. Man say, you know, when we see a black man turning Ethiopia, you know, take that man for God and King, you know. We see 1930, so prophecy fulfilling on the 2nd of November, you know. And 72 nations bow and crown, you know. His imperial majesty, you know, King of kings and Lord of lords, you know. Conquering lion on the tribe of Judah. Elect of God, you know, light of this world, you know. Protector of all human faith, you know. Emperor Haile, Almighty Selassie, but to the man they come and fulfill them works, you know. The prophet come and divine and vision, you know. And the king come and sit up on his throne, you know. Now the priest time now, you know, the priest come to turn the heart of the people, you know, and to the Father, you know. But who was last in Christopher Columbus, Steve, John Washington, and Henry Martin, you know. They pirates, you know, them trick word, you know. The people say, you know, we are Jamaican and we are Trinidadian and we are Barbados and thing, you know. When we look from a color, we still are black, you know. Man say our black man and black woman come from Africa, you know. The land of the Bernstein people. Well, Emmanuel, don't forget the history, you know. Don't forget the prophecy, you know. And say we forget the history, you know, set to the whole back again, you know. But for no say them come in Africa 2,000 years and them take roads and bring in a brutality, you know. Them, you know, and cut the woman belly, you know, and bet, you know, it is a girl or a boy, you know. And separate you from a mother and a father, you know. And we can tree, you know, and draw up and ground to our live separate from a body, you know. All these clothes shine nice face, you know, and injustice of the white world, you know. Right now, you know, gather together and one voice, and one harmony, and one love. We hear, you know, our God and King and this, you know, glorious 10th of January. Bid all welcome with a heart of joy and a heart of love, you know, when our God to our Father. International Congress on the rise of the chant of Holy Chant. 136 on the chant of Holy Chant. and one of all the earth, our child of salvation, one Lord, one faith, one birth. One holy name we bless, partake one holy food, and to one grace we press, with every grace endued. Freedom, redemption, repatriation is our cause, and our cry. Every morning, noon, and night we cry, a freedom, God, Rastafari, Selassie,
Our second hymn for this celebration service. 366 on the Sacred Songs and Solo. On the Sacred Songs and Solo, 118 from the Redemption song. A ruler once came to Negus by night to ask him the way of salvation and life. The master made answer in words true and plain. He must be born again. He must be born again. He must be born again. I verily, verily say unto you, he must be born again. The children of man attend to the word, so solemnly utter my Negus our Lord. And let not this message be to you be in vain. You must be born again. Or ye who will enter the glorious rest and sing with the ransom the song of the blessed. The life ever living, if you would obtain, you must be born again. And there one in Zion thy heart bears to see, and the beautiful gates will be wanted by thee. Let listen to the note of this solemn refrain. He must be born again, said the black cry. Holy Emmanuel, I. Selassie, and asking any angel from the golden one to our congregation through the air of this, our second hymn, feel free to rise. Who don't know it, patiently follow and eventually join in with the 1-2 clapping in sweet accord and one melody, taking the 1-2 timing from the altar. A ruler one came to Negus by night. Asking the way of salvation light. Master made and sent words to one bed.
Yeah.
When the police come here, say Bobo Hill. Yeah. Bad man, they are Bobo Hill. What I want at Bobo Hill. Bobo Hill is not just the camp there, no. The whole hill of Bobo Hill, you know. You see what I say? The whole hill of Bobo Hill. So, you have to know, say, when the man say we have a gunman at the yard, and them things don't go so my lord. People, Franja, they are Tivoli garden, you know. Gunman, they run Jack camp, you know. Bad man, they run Jack camp, you know. Anyway, Jack go in a trench town. Bad man, they always the run that. So when we come aboard here now, we see the said train. It's not surprising. Don't think say thing gone to a higher level now where people are kill people. But bad man is ever around the camp. Gunman is ever around the camp. Anywhere you go. From trench town days, they even come on. You see what I say? Remember I say Claudius did want to kill Jawan at a time, you know. Don't have to valley garden, you know. That's what I tell him, say, Prince. Yeah, man. I'm on tell Claudius say, I am the Almighty, you know. And Claudius says, so we are chats about God. And take out him gun and say, I'm sure say, oh, I don't know God around there, so. Just as him go around there. Jah come round, them used to have some bathroom, some sanitary bathroom about the place there. Some convenience where them have there. And Jah go in at the bathroom, but he never sides the Jah go in the bathroom. Jah just go in the bathroom and pass the bathroom and go around so. And when him go around, so I look for Jah come out of the bathroom and just reach up across road. And when him go around there and I tell the man, I check the man, say, thing say, Emmanuel run so. The man say, me joke left him run so. So I miss it, Jah move on them. So enough thing them try for the king. Claudius supposed to then kill them. Them try to kill Emmanuel already. The whole people don't know that judgment. So this killing thing where you say I go on all board one. Man they are trench tongue. Man get dead at trench tongue too. If we check the history where Bobo Shanti go, because now Bobo Shanti alone people kill. You see what I say? Oh, it happened you know in the camp and we would never love it to take place in the camp. I would be loving Sister Shera. I would be loving recently.
Royal family give thanks. Life giver and the keeper of life. Haile Selassie the first be exalted. Tiger's Nest, full effect, radio and new international flavor. Universal spats. Beautiful meditation, family. Give thanks. Once again, give thanks for your presence.
course, just keeping the vibration, and today being the 14th day of February, as ancient Bagalaga, one of our ancestors would say, the 14th of February, because according to ancient Bagalaga, King Djibouti, or Booty as we call him, he's the elder Rasta, would have passed on some, maybe 8 years ago now. One of the first Rastas here in Antigua, Elder Bagalaga, the Lord of the Drums, and very good with his words. You understand? February. A positive Bagalaga is who invent television, telling you. And, he would say February, the 14th of February, because it's the shortest month, and they rob us and give us the shortest month for African History Month, and then they pack it up with Valence wine and all of that stuff. So on a day like today, the 14th of February, you may be saying, well, we're going to smash Valentine's today. That smash already long time, eh? I'm not going to even spend no time there, Royal Family. As you know, today is the first day, the beginning of the Lenten period. If you want to know how we smash Valentine's, check out the Santa Claus Massacre. Yeah, the Santa Claus Massacre for sure, and you get all the understanding of what's going on there. Now, of course, again, today actually the first day of the cycle of the Lenten moment, and on many different levels, I want to touch upon different aspects of it as we go through, and there is definitely something for everyone. I know that there are, of course, many ones that I'm not even into that are well in June, that's for sure. And of course, there are a host of you who are very happy that there's an avenue open where you could be inspired, where you could maybe pick up on something that you don't know, where you can get an understanding. But I'm telling you, you don't have to be a Bobo Shanti. You don't have to be Rastafari as a tradition. You don't have to be fasting or fasting, not whatever. Once you sit into this classroom session called the Tiger's Nest, you still will leave with something that was worth your time. You definitely will be edified, and you will be nourished with information that you can still apply to your life going forward. So this is for everyone. I want to make that very clear. You understand? And it's also an opening, like a window into the happenings within the Congress of the Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress Church of Salvation, King Emmanuel Order. You come here, you learn about King Emmanuel. You come here, you learn about Prince Emmanuel Charles Edwards, the Black Christ. You learn about the Sabbath order and how it's connected to all nature. You learn about the principles of the robe and the turban, the red, gold, and green, the rainbow covenant. You learn about the Lent, not from Pope Paul, not from Pope Pius, not from Pope anybody, but from the beginning of time, the understanding of the cycle, as I always say. When you come to the Good Friday moment and you smell the sea, you can smell how the sea is cleaning out, because this is a time of cleaning out. This is why you don't go to the beach, you don't go to the sea as Bobo Shanti during this time. You understand? You literally smell the sea. Even the whole conversation with the fish science, that's one of the reasons too. The time that the sea is cleaning itself. It is nature. So the fact that the sea is cleaning itself during the time that we call Lent, is it got nothing to do with religion, family? This has nothing to do with religion. You understand? The hymn we were listening to there a moment ago, we are out on the ocean sailing. Then we'll anchor in the harbor. We'll anchor in the harbor. Yeah, we are out on the ocean sailing. We're down to 77, redeemed 77. So what I'm showing to you now is that the ocean itself during this time is going through a mystic change. This is nature. This ain't got nothing to do with the Anglican philosophy or the Roman Catholic religion at all. This is nature. As I said, we are in the islands here. And I am telling you what I know. Around the time of the Good Friday, it don't have to necessarily be on Good Friday. You usually pick up the stench or the stench, I would call it, few days or maybe a few weeks before Good Friday. But the point is that during this time, the sea is naturally, I don't have to be a marine biologist to know this. It's just what you call experience. The sea is doing some level of cleaning. I remember we interview fisher folks and so, years gone by just for the knowledge of these things when we were doing different, documentaries and episodes on the same subject. So we've been there, done that. And these brothers will tell you, yeah, man, the sea cleaning out itself during this time of the year. And I will repeat, hence, you hear that concept of not eating fish at that time. Specifically, that's what one say the Father said, specifically because the sea cleaning out itself. So I'm just using that to show you, and we are asked not to go to the sea. We are asked not to go to the beach. I'm using that to show you again that it's not an argument. You no need for anybody to huff and puff. It's just reality that, interestingly, during this time that people call Lent, Ash Wednesday, we not into no Ash Wednesday business. Who are you? What are you talking about? And all of that stuff. It just so happened that during that time that the sea is cleaning itself. And remember, the Ash Wednesday to the Good Friday period has to do with what? The moon, the new moon. Look, the new moon just passed, the first Wednesday after it, them kind of cycle there. Remember, things happen as it relates to the moon, different animals mate on the moon. The coral reef spawn during, I think it's the full moon of a specific time of the year. You understand? So it's just natural for the sea to react, its nature, to the moon at a specific time of the year. The Lenten time, the time we're fasting. So that's just to show you something is not just going on in the sea. In nature, remember, you're made up of the sea yourself. Let's not forget these classes now. That's why we do these programs. Sometimes that's why we repeat them. 70% of you, the water, the 70% of the water on the planet, the salinity of the planet and the salinity of yourself is the same. You comprehend. So again, you're one with the earth as far as the makeup and even the ratio percentage. So what is affecting the earth is affecting you. So the Father teaches us how to fast during this time. A very important time that you humble the goody just by nature alone. I don't care if Pope Paul and Pope whoever is following us and pretending as if they're trying to, do what we're doing. They're faking the funk, as they say in the hip-hop world, family. You understand? So I can't speak for them. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, I don't believe in the stuff we're talking about because the stuff with about Jesus Christ crucified and he born again, he raised up again. You believe that, brother? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who picked up that doctrine and showed it to the world. Our ancient concept speaks about a charis. We don't know no Jesus Christ, but it does speak about a charis. It's not our fault that Jesus Christ just happens to seem to follow the same archetype of our ancient charis. You understand? But we were first. And yes, our charis went into the Amenta. Yes, our charis resurrected. And yes, our charis went into the heavens. Not to heaven now, but into the heavens and became one with Sahu. You know, the Amsu, which is known as Orion today. You comprehend. And our Charis was born from an immaculate conception. So if somebody came to you and took our ancient concept and created this whole new story now, and actually tried to stamp AD and BC on it and say, yeah, man, this fella lived a few thousand years ago and his mother never had any sex, and he just came out of the womb, and some people kill him, and when they came and looked for the body, they couldn't find him, and he came back to life. Now, you see, I can't talk to you about that. You have to ask them about that and where they got that from. But our, not story, our reality from anciency speaks about the Charis. You understand? Speaks about the Amsu. As I said earlier, it is the movement of the heavens where this concept was created from. The movement of the sun and the moon and the stars and the planets, that's where we are coming from. So when you hear the Baba Shanti talk about land, I will repeat one more time. I don't care what the papacy doing. That ain't got nothing to do with me. You understand? They've been, to repeat the phrase, faking the funk for a very long time. That's our point. Even though we look how they dress, what they gonna tell me? But wait, Mama, your robe look like them fellas' robe, man. Oh, I mean, again, you see? Good. So that's just what it is. The Lenten period is a holy period. It is connected to nature, brothers, brethren, and sisters. So don't let nobody sway you away at all. It's not no religious anything, because I hear that vibration rising up amongst Bobo saying, boy, me now keep no Lenten. Religion business, that take it easy. And you see, this is why we are here. Straight up, this is why we are here. So where there is misunderstanding, we can definitely fill in the gap. All right, family, what we are going to go into this night, and of course, you know, this is the Tiger's Nest radio program. For those of you who are not subscribers to the Tiger's Nest, please subscribe. Remember the Tiger's Nest at this moment for sure. Brand new Tiger's Nest, and of course, we have many special offers for you once you become a monthly subscriber. That's all. Just become a monthly subscriber of this radio program. And remember that alone, you know, $25 a month for the radio program. Never miss another episode again. And that alone is that alone. But you're getting now with that. I mean, wow. Just to start to get into that, basically it's almost like saying you're getting everything we have to offer, you know, to some degree. Although it's not everything, but all the documentaries, all the books, all the webinars that have already passed, that we have available for sale, that you have not already purchased, you will receive those as well, you know, in timely fashion, of course. And at the same time, webinars to come, all our subscribers, free pass the webinars, premieres of the documentaries, plus the documentaries, any online event that we are doing, virtual event. You just, you know, it's like a pass to everything that we're doing at the Institute, and we are stepping up the game at the Institute, so you better believe it. So it is an encouragement from myself to you to become a member of the subscription team of the Tiger's Nest radio program and never miss another episode of the Tiger's Nest again. And of course, this is Radio Anu, the international flavor, the universal spice. Priest Isaac Institute.com. Now, fasting, we're going to get into that this evening, is a very key part of the whole aspect of the Lenten moment. Some brethren don't even like to call it Lent, because Lent, no, that is, I think, a borrowed term from the papacy business, I must say. So then, you know, saying one, saying two. But then God is a borrowed word too, eh? A lot of these words, the Lord, they're borrowed words. But anyway, let's just stick to where we are. There's a specific type of fasting known as intermittent fasting. Now, I spoke of it earlier. I think I referred to it as something else. I think it's remittent fasting or something. Please forgive me, but it's intermittent fasting. And basically what it is, in a sense, everyone does that, you know. I mean, everyone fasts, you know. Fasting means you just stop eating, really. Even when you're sleeping, you really fasting. But you see, that's the problem. When you eat too late before you go to sleep, you're hardly fasting because your body or your goodie is struggling to handle the food that you put in too late. Now, we all know the benefits of fasting. At least I think most of us have a real good idea. You know, fasting definitely improves the quality of your thinking, the quality of your vision, your clairvoyance, your health, obviously, in many different ways, helps to eliminate bad cells and cancer cells, etc. When you fast, they have some rigorous fasts, you know, they have some fire fast as such. When you hear 40-day fast, they have some people that really 40-day fast. I mean, no eating anything. That's not intermittent fasting, and we'll be getting to that in a moment. They have individuals that will fast maybe for 40 days and maybe they drink water alone. And this is another thing now. Remember, you have different levels of this fasting vibration. You have that fast where you drink water alone, maybe for a period of whatever it is, whether it's for a day or 3 days. You fast for 3 days on water alone, a water fast. To some people, that's not a fast because you're drinking water, so you've broken the fast, because drinking water does affect you, you know, something has changed. Very good. And then, of course, you would have maybe a juice fast, maybe a green juice fast or fruit juice fast, no sugar, nothing, raw juice fast in the sense of no water mixed with it, just the juice itself from the fruit, just for nutrients. And you may bound that for maybe 7 days, bound that. You know, you may drink that for 7 days, 3 days, or maybe a day. That would be a big thing for certain people, just to drink juice alone for 1 day. Like, wow, that was, yeah, God, they never did anything like that. They eat every day. Every day, breakfast, 7 o'clock, every single day. You miss that 9 o'clock, you have a headache every day. By 12, time for lunch every day, as for the last 30 years. They can't recall ever going through, as poor as they say they grow up, one thing they always eat: breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You see? So again, they fasting when they're sleeping unless they eat too late. And the so-called fasting now, as it's called, you know, because they have fast food. They call junk food is what they call fast food. But fast food is something you could just pick from a tree. Fasting food. That's real fast. 1 burger and 1 fries. I mean, as fast as they think it coming, it's still going to take some time. Just pick the thing from the tree, man, and put it in your mouth. Fast junk food, but fasting food is really intermittent food. We're going to get to that now. So then you have a fast where some people have fruit fast, where they eat regular, but they're just eating fruits. No, a rice, a person that eats raw food alone would laugh at this. What kind of fast is that? They're just eating, and they're eating too much, by the way, because they're eating lunch and dinner. They should just eat once every 2 days. That's another fast. Then we're getting into the intermittent sort of fasting. Let me just read something here for you quickly. This is coming from, let me see where we are, hopkinsmedicine.org. So obviously from John Hopkins Medical Center here. Intermittent fasting, what is it and how does it work? Intermittent fasting is an eating plan that switches between fasting and eating on a regular schedule. Listen to me good. Research shows that intermittent fasting is a way to manage your weight and prevent or even reverse some forms of disease. How do you do it? And is it safe? What is intermittent fasting? Okay, it starts by saying here, many diets focus on what to eat, but intermittent fasting is all about when you eat. Let me repeat that. Many diets focus on what you eat, but intermittent fasting is all about when you eat. With intermittent fasting, you only eat during a specific time. Research shows fasting for a certain number of hours each day or eating just one meal a couple days a week may have health benefits. I'm going to repeat that again. With intermittent fasting, you only eat during a specific time. Research shows fasting for a certain number of hours each day or eating just one meal a couple days a week may have health benefits. Now, I always have to refer to the works of the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. That book, Eat to Live. That's what it's called, right? I think it's Eat to Live. And I hope I'm correct, Elijah Muhammad, Eat to Live, because in that book, I actually own a copy of that book. I think that it is two, what do you call it? Part 1 and part 2, but I've never come across the part 2 itself. But within that book, in fact, that's one of the first books that we had that taught us about the science of eating. Message to the Black Man as well. I got both of those books because that was in the early stage of, your brother seeking for knowledge and information and these different things. So I was definitely checking out all aspects of knowledge, whether it was Buddhism, Baha'i. I went to the Baha'i temple. They had a Baha'i temple right here in Antigua. We visited the Baha'i temple and, the Nation of Islam as well. Definitely did some deep studies. And I spent money on these books. How to Eat to Live. That's the name of the book. How to Eat to Live. Full name by the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. So within this book now, he speaks about trying your best to eat once per day. That was like one of the main things about the book. He repeats that in the book, eating once per day. You think that is something? He said, when you get a hold of that, let's see if we can eat once every 2 days. I said, wow, this is something else. You think the king done? The king said, if you can control that, let's see if we can go once every 3 days. Now, many ones, definitely, I don't think that many people, even within the nation, would have gone to the once every 3 days. But I personally know ones that hold fast to the once a day feasting tradition that has been given by the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. And really, to be honest, in that realms, that is what the Bobo Shanti fast is all about. So, for example, the cup fast that King Emmanuel has given to us, when you break your fast in the tabernacle and you have a window open where your feasting time is approximately 2 hours, 3 hours with a grace period. When that time is done, you back to fasting again. Or when the sun set and you still hold the grace period till the 8 or the 9 o'clock hour, and then you lock off. What has happened there basically is a one-time a day eating that you have partaken of there. Because anyone that has a rhythm, a fasting rhythm where they eat once a day in a time frame, you're given a time frame to eat. You know it's not about let me gulp down as much food as I can so I can have enough energy to go through the next day while I'm not eating. That doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. In fact, this is why it is designed to be a very humble thing, where you address your own physical self with patience. You know, you take in a nice sip, a warm cup of tea, especially those who break in their fast when the sun set and it's a bit cooler. A nice warm cup of tea, a nice sauce or soup, you know, then start to move the system. Obviously as well, remember when you break your fast, you wash with the mouth with the water, and then you drink the water at the same time. Jelly water, coconut water, marvelous. Remember your sea moss and your green juice, very necessary, especially in this time for those who are doing the strong, rigorous sort of fast. So when you break your fast, these things are what you put in right away, and specific, you know, supplements and your tinctures and your medicine for your circulation of the blood. All of these things are necessary and important, and will even work better during this time as you're going through that fasting period. So as you can see, this is some deep stuff, eh? This is some deep stuff. So again, Elijah Muhammad, within that book, How to Eat to Live, speaks of eating once per day, and that is basically what we are doing. Eating once per day, that's really what it is. So what we are calling a fast, or what is called intermittent fasting now, because that's what the Baba Shanti do. It's not no long fast for 40 days, we stop eating. We eat and stop. And then eat again after a long period. So the eating period is a very shallow period, a very slim period, I should say, in comparison to the period of not eating. With intermittent fasting, you only eat during a specific time. Research shows fasting for a specific number of hours each day, or eating just one meal a couple of days a week, may have health benefits. Good. Now, let's see here. A few things, there's certain things I wanted to step over. Let me just read it. John Hopkins neuroscientist Mark Maxson has studied intermittent fasting for 25 years. Okay, let's see what he has to say. He says our bodies have evolved to be able to go without food for many hours, or even several days or longer. In prehistoric times, before humans learned to farm, they were hunters and gatherers who evolved to survive and thrive for long periods without eating. They had to, it took a long time and energy to hunt game and gather nuts and berries. That's what he said. You see, those, I mean, some of these theories, because that's a theory he is trying to say. You know, they were hunter and all of that kind of stuff because they did not have enough time to gather nuts and berries. Let me just jump into this part. How does intermittent fasting work? Same article. There are several different ways to do intermittent fasting, but they are all based on choosing regular time periods to eat and fast. For instance, you might try eating only during an 8-hour period each day and fast for the remainder. Or you might choose to eat only one meal a day, 2 days a week. There are many different intermittent fasting schedules. So basically, they are showing you that you have different plans. It's up to you. You could just pick 8 hours during the day and say, well, listen, between 10 in the morning and 6 in the evening, I'm going to be eating. But I'm not going to eat before 10 in the morning, and I'm not going to eat after 6. This is what they're explaining. Or you could eat one meal a day and pick 2 days of the week to do that, or 3 days of the week to do that. Fair enough. Now, a rhythm, they call it a rhythm, is very important. In fact, a rhythm is better Because when you have a rhythm or rhythm, the body gets accustomed to that, especially if it's a daily rhythm. Now, if you have an every day, every other day rhythm, it's still a rhythm, you know, and your body, yeah, you're good. You will pick up that every other day. You do this every other day. You do that, but a rhythm that you do every day will come down to be a better rhythm. So if you have a rhythm that you are eating at a specific time of the day, and it is something that you want to discipline, you're trying to discipline this, you should have a rhythm, a daily rhythm. Now, our fasting that we're doing is not do this today and try next one tomorrow. It is a rhythm. That is why you pick your rhythm. As the Honorable Empress Miriam, Empress Maisie was showing to us, you have to know what you can do. But before you enter this, you should know what you're going to do. If you know you can't do what some of the stalwarts and the giants do, well, even if you can speak to a priest or an elder and they can assist you in how to do a fast, pardon me, that is applicable to you. You know, but that's why you have these programs that would have explained the different levels of fasting clearly. I mean, if you know that what you can do is to fast until midday, you fast until midday. That's it. Call it that. Call it Girugis. Kiddos Girugis. They say call it George, call it Kiddos Girugis. That's it. And then when you wake up the next morning, you fast until midday again. Maybe that's what you can do. Most ones supposed to can at least do that. If you know, hey, listen, I can fast until midday. In fact, I can just eat for 2 hours and start to fast again at 2 o'clock. Well, that's a serious challenge, eh? And that demands a specific discipline where you know your meal is ready for you at midday as well, warm and neat. If you intend to do that level of discipline, take it from me. And especially if it's not a communal thing, as I said earlier, take it from me. But if you know that, hey, listen, man, I'm strong enough, I may have to do this every day. I have to go to the farm. I have to drive the truck. I have to do this and that. But I can fast until midday if I don't break it really at 12. Because you see, the Bobo tradition really, you don't break your fast on the road, you know. You break your fast at home. You see, so there's a high discipline that comes with it. Even the breaking of the fast is such a sacred thing. So you have to keep in mind, when are you able to do this properly? Because you may have a schedule that have you up and down and in and out and on call and many different things, and you're here and there. Now, don't go into it and say, oh, this is a good reason to make some excuses now. Well, brother, I can't do them every fast day. I'll fast once a week. And no. I'm not telling you this to make excuses. First of all, I know every strong one can fast until midday. Trust me, that's for sure. And if you do that for 40 plus days, that may be the strength that you need. They call that baby fast, by the way. Just keep that in mind. But you must know that, hey, listen, man, I can do that every day and I can stop eating when the sun sets. All right. Okay. That may be a next level for you. And you can discipline and govern that period of time. So intermittent fasting. This is why it's been said here, there are different ways that it can be done. But going into the Lenten fast that we as Bobo Shanti bringing out, you have to understand what you're doing before you go into it. This is not, can't change route in mid-flight. You have to move on knowing exactly where you're going. You know? It says here, Matson says that after hours without food, the body exhausts its sugar stores and starts burning fat. He refers to this as metabolic switching. Intermittent fasting contrasts with the normal eating pattern of most Americans, who eat throughout their working hours, Matten says. If someone is eating 3 meals a day plus snacks and they're not exercising, then every time they eat, they're running on those calories and not burning their stores. Intermittent fasting works by prolonging the period when your body has burned through the calories consumed during your last meal and begins burning fat. You understand? So this goes into not only the whole science of weight loss, but the whole science of disease loss and different ailments and sickness loss. Now, what I'm going to do, family, we're going to hear from one Dr. Jason Fung, and he'll be speaking of the benefits of intermittent fasting. And of course, this is not necessarily coming from like a plant-based vegan level. So of course, they're going to be speaking of many things that we definitely don't promote, but we're just looking at the science of the fasting itself. That's what we really want to highlight. Hey, family, give thanks for being with us. Of course, this is the Tiger's Nest. Let me remind you, after the Tiger's Nest this evening, we will be replaying the Tiger's Nest from previous evening that everybody wanted to hear, the Hero Twins. So obviously, after the Tiger's Nest tonight, don't go anywhere because we'll be replaying the Tiger's Nest from previous night. You get what I'm saying? And of course, this is why I will encourage you to be a subscriber to the Tiger's Nest radio program. All right. Now, this is Dr. Jason Fung, it is, and I want you to listen to this information very carefully. This is Radio Anu, PriestIsaacInstitute.com. All right, let's listen to this.
Why should you consider adding intermittent fasting to your regimen? I'm going to give you the top 5 advantages that I see, and it's coming right up. Advantage number 1. Fasting can be used with any diet. Remember that fasting is any period of time that you're not eating. Therefore, it really doesn't tell you anything about what you eat when you decide to eat. It only concerns itself with the amount